We need sound. We need game sound. Headphones. Okay. There we go. Hey, David, what's going on? Just picking up some crude oil here. We're gonna run around and sell. Oops. And we're gonna hope we don't derail. What's going on? I've been a busy beaver. I swear that one looks like it's longer, don't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. So I don't know how big a section this is. I'm gonna say it's probably um, twice the size of a normal map. I could be wrong. So this is a 16x map, right? Maybe the size of a normal map. I don't know. I wish they put grid lines on there so you could tell. Um, but so yeah, probably the size of a normal map. But it runs all the way down here, turns there, comes back up, Goes through there, across. Yeah, probably a normal map or less. And I'm running at 25 miles an hour. The locomotive I've been able to do at 30. So this is the first time taking the loop with any cars. We've got 720,000 liters of crude oil. And I'm seriously thinking about downloading auto drive and trying to run it on auto drive. What's going on, Cole? So what I've worked on today, maybe some last night. I don't remember if I worked on it last night, but we got two like triangle turnarounds, and we have a derail. Is it going to fix itself? It don't look like it. Sometimes you get lucky and it fixes itself. There's a spot in one of the curves back here that I have not figured out. So if I have to, I will replace this one strip down through here. So it probably won't work with auto drive, but damn, I want to try it. think this is one of those things that no matter how careful I am, there's going to be issues here and there. What's that? Hmm. We give them a warning that we're coming. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is cool, man. This is cool. So we made somewhere in the neighborhood of $760,000. I think we still have either 4 or 5 more tankers that are full. Or did we sell all of it? We may have sold all of it. What's up, babe? So I think the next thing on the agenda is I need to put the workshop down. What's going on, J Meister? J Meister, welcome, my friend. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a little role play here. So we got 3 empty cars, okay? detach from them. Whoa. We got to check the rest of them. That's for the logging cars. That one's empty. And then if we come up here, that'll put us in the back. All right. Whoops. This one's got to turn. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that this one has to turn. Come on, brake. Because that's the it is whatever it is. That's what it is. That's a good way of shutting it off. All right, now we have a blue engine. Way over here somewhere. All right, so straight, 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 straight. That's the coal cars, I believe. And then this one right here, we want to the curve. What's going on, little? Is that little creature? Welcome, little 3435. What does this horn sound like? That's kind of weak. So the way I plan on running this section of track that I'm on, the straight part, this lane right here, it should be divided into two sections, and that's what I'm going to use to drop off trains, whether they're empty cars or full cars, doesn't matter. The one immediately to the right of it is the main line, and then the next one, we can use that to drop off trains as well. I haven't decided if I'm going to have empty cars down there and full cars up here, which right now I've got some full cars there, so that's probably how I'm going to do it. I would still like to do a little bit of research on that, kind of figure out how they operate, you know, how things are operated or whatever. The switches, the way I have it set up, if we're dropping a train off on the back part right here, like we've done, the locomotives can pull up to this switch, throw the switch, and then back, you know, go back off in the other direction. Or if there's a train sitting there, they can come on to those two switches and drop it off on the section where I'm at right now. But we're gonna go back here and move these cars. My phone's going off. y'all give me a minute. My wife needs me. I'm just gonna hook up to these cars. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Now, hey, did we ever find the, we got a blue lever right here. I think I'm gonna make a change. Oh well, that slides down there pretty easy. All right. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. Now, keybinds. We want gamepad controls. Accelerate, brake. So we're going to change the brake to that one. We're going to save, there's something else that we need. I can't think of what it was. We're going to save that. Let's see here. Alright, that's for attaching. That's for the engine. I have one of those switches. What was it for? I'd like to see if there's any good videos where people are using trains. That's pretty cool. Now we get to see how well it works backing up. So we're gonna turn that one, and then oh, yeah, gotta turn that one, and then we gotta turn this one. If I'm not mistaken. Back up. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, hopefully we get it right and we don't derail. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, where would be a good spot to park? Where would be a good spot to park this? For the time being, we're gonna go right here. we haven't given this train a whole lot of use. It made it look like it just get dirty fast, I think. Alright, so what we're gonna do, yeah, we'll back up there first. We got milk to pick up. Need to go pick up a couple of tankers and this one's got water in it, and I stopped the time so the cows aren't using any water right now. Drop these off first, so we need to go in here, and then we're gonna put this one. Okay. So there's 500 and some thousand liters. We'll double check. So we know we need at least 2 cars. We might need 3. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna fix yourself, buddy? Okay. It happens, you know, it's not, I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. Alright, I think this is the one that's got the empty tankers. sounding horn. And this is the one that's got a good interior. I really like how this interior looks. Pretty cool. Can you turn around backwards and see where you're going? Yeah, a little bit. They need passenger seats in them. I don't even know if that's an option. Open crane tool, I got no idea what that does. All right, now. Three. Let's look and see how many animals, how much milk we have. It's up at the top. That one's got 27,000, but what we're interested in, reproduction, their health's good. Health's good. These guys have got 824,000. 4. What's that gonna, we're gonna need 4 cars. 3's gonna be 720. Yeah, we need 4 cars. Okay. Alrighty. Need to talk to Ronnie to see if he knows what different horn blowers mean. I just saw a wheel hop. what it is. There might be one right here. Now that went over it pretty smooth. There's a spot right there where tracks overlap each other. Trying to make everything fit. Yeah, so I think that section back there we're gonna make for empty cars, and then the one that we're pulling out of right now is going to be for full cars. So all right, we're out of the train yard. For the most part, we are. Trying to get my mouse situated. I really like using the levers on the flight simulator control. I wish I knew how to change the color on the tankers. Alright, let's see if we can figure out which one. So the slurry's first, and then the milk's last. So we'll back all the way up. And milk cord. Let's get on the first car. And hopefully we have enough track back here to accommodate this. Yeah, that's the way I like for it to fill up. So car 2. Alright, so we have enough we have enough room. I think we're going to go pick up the milk at the main farm. If we don't have to, no, we're not going to do that. I'm gonna take that bridge out and redo it. We got problems with the collision on the bridge and the re-reveler that's up on that end. So we're just going to run the loop, sell the milk, and then we'll park the cars. I think we passed the switch. Yeah, okay. So one thing I'm trying to be in the habit of is, for the main line, is to flipping the switches back to where they go straight. Alright, now. Hopefully we flipped them all back. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to check. The one on the left looks like it's turned. So yeah, good idea to check. Alright, they're both going straight, so we should be good. We should be good to run the loop. sit back, relax, pull up a chair. Going this slow might make you pull out your hair. So other than the Norfolk Southern coal train, once we do this, this should put all the locomotives back at the train yard. We got to build a, we're gonna put down the workshop area or whatever, so that we can park locomotives or fuel them up, wrench them, whatever we need to do. So right there is one triangle that I made as far as being able to just go off in different directions or turn a train around if we need to, but that's not a necessity for me anymore. Somewhere in one of the curves there's an issue, so I'm going to slow down to 15 in hopes that we don't derail, or maybe I can see where wheels are hopping. Black spot up here. We have one. It turns out it's not an issue, but I thought it was going to be an issue. Curves coming up here. Alright, let's look at the wheels. I'm gonna try and look at the wheels. Get ready to hit the brake. Hit the brake and jump out. I don't know where it's at. All I know is in one of the curves over here. I think once we get past this one, we should be clear. Matter of fact, it might be right there. Love you. Pull up a little bit. Check that spot out and see if I see a goop in the track. Alright, so there's the curve. That's where the tracks join. So it may be this right here. I don't know. But what we're going to do, we're going to mark it. I passed it. Okay. We're going to put one right there. And then we're going to turn that one around facing that way. Could be these curves right here. Alright, let's look at the menu. I'm not sure if it'll keep running or not, but see which one of the two places. I'm probably going to come back out of the menu and the train's going to be derailed. Milk. Farmer's Market, selling station modded. So we'll go to the Farmer's Market. just lost a car. Shit happens. I mean, I don't think there's anything that I can do that, you know, other than mark this. All the cars went across it fine except for one. So, just so you know, there is a little gap right there, so that's probably my fault. No. Is that right? That's the straight. No. So you see that gap right there? That's in the mod. There's nothing I can do about that. Where I connected to it is right there. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but that's as close as I can get it. You can see a little bit of shading between the gray and the white. So I have it overlapped, you know, a couple inches. But there's a gap there. So, unfortunately, I can't do anything about that except for use super strength and try and get this back on the track. So usually I can do it pretty easy. Thank God that was the only one that we had the problem with. Alright. So I don't know, y'all could look this up if you want. It's a Bravo quadrant throttle, honeycomb. It's a honeycomb Bravo quadrant throttle. It was made for like flight sim. So the throttles that are on it, you can change the levers, and one of them's got like a side button. So I'm using 2 of those to control the train. And what I like about it, if I just push the lever up just a little bit until the motor just starts running, I get like a slow takeoff effect, right? So I got the one lever, it's got a little side button. The side button is for like cruise control. So like I'm doing 13 right now, cruise control is set for 20. I engage that once I get rolling, and it takes off 20 miles an hour. I have another lever that I'm using for the brake, and I just push it up to whatever, because you can actually control how fast you go backwards with cruise control. But you still either have to hold the trigger or have your foot on the pedal to make it move. With the throttle, I don't have to do that. So I can just run the throttle up. My cruise control is going to limit how fast I go backwards. I don't know if all of y'all knew that or not, but it was something I figured out. When I go to stop, first thing I do is turn off cruise control and just kind of let it slow down a little bit. And you know, I don't play realistic. This is just kind of a touch of realism that I can add and comfortable with. And then I can give it a little bit of throttle. But it's so touchy using it with farm sim. It's like trying to find that sweet spot of where I want to be. We're going up to the farmer's market. So now I like to just pull back on the throttle, and then I can push the brake throttle up. And then the more that I want to brake, I just push it all the way up, like that. And then I kind of take over with the pedals from there just to get me to where I want to be. Works out pretty good. So we had 800,000, should be about $1.6 million worth of milk. If you have problems making money in farm sim, get some cows. Get as many cows as you can afford. So the cows that we got this milk from, I'm kind of using that like as a railroad stockyard or animal dealer, however you want to look at it. Eventually all those cows will be in my farm. I'm just taking my time about moving them up there. just going to leave the throttle right there where it's at and see how fast it goes. I do know one thing I would be interested in checking out. Looks like about 17 miles an hour. Let's try and bump it just a little bit more. See what happens now. Yeah, like I just barely tapped it, so. Tap it back. There, 23. But I wanna check out that was it vehicle inspector? I think I saw a video where somebody was using that, and it may not have been on Farm Sim. I thought it was on Farm Sim, but they were using a vehicle inspector mod, and they had a tractor sitting there, like supposedly being worked on, and there was like a time limit, like it was going to be so many hours before the vehicle was ready to go. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, so I'm going to throttle down, hit the cruise control, and then slow down. We're approaching the yard. So we're just pulling in, so I do like 10 miles an hour. If I'm moving cars around, I do like 6 miles an hour. But if we're coming in, dropping off trains or cars or whatever, I'll do like 10 miles an hour. So try and think like, I'm not going to use that small locomotive to pull all 4 of those cars. So what I'll do is I'll take and I'll unhook 2 of them, and I'll pull forward a little bit. And then we'll unhook those 2. So real quick. Oh, so I got that on a lever. Sweet. So I can just flip that back. I was wondering why as soon as I pulled it out, it just cut on. We try to park them with them being clean. And usually I can just kind of like walk slow, and by the time I make it to the end of the car, it's clean. Back up. That's pretty cool. I forgot I put that on a lever. I thought I had it on the switch. I got toggle switches up there. That's a good looking engine. Alright, so we're gonna run this back up to the farm. Or back up to the stockyard. Came off the track right there. That's my fault. I forgot to flip the switches when I left. Alright, now that one's going straight. Pretty fun, pretty fun. need to download first to send it later tomorrow. Let's go ahead and take it up to 10. So that's pulled up. Looks like it's pulled up, right? Can we see it better if we're in the train? No, we can't. Man, you can't lean out the window or nothing. Down. I think I can see the lever pulled up easier than I can see the little sign. Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. I think I'm gonna go in the giant setter and see if I can't make those bigger. Alright, so that one's already thrown. And we're going to be going into this first one. take these back up here. Oh shit. Well, that one stops quick. Bum 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 bum. Come on over there. Not bad. That's some little train operations. Hour and 45 minutes. We picked up some crude oil at the beginning. Took and sold it. Then we got milk and sold it. Now we're running these cars back, or this train back over here. So I think we need to go 4:30 in the afternoon as far as the game. And this is the part-time farmer. So we're gonna go work on the farm some. We got canola that I think the canola might be ready to harvest. I'm not sure. I'm not using the brake, I'm just letting it idle. Alright, let's see. Is it ready to harvest? I don't think so. I don't think that's ready to harvest. Looks like it's got the flowers on it still. But we'll see. Um, Growth. Ba, 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 ba. It's close. So let's see, that's the cedar. So let's get in this one. Close that. Um, oh shit. Okay. So let's start the engine. We're gonna make another field. Um, let's hop out and go up in the air. Let's hop out and go up in the air. I think we can make, let's make a field over here. Um, Back behind the house, right? And take it over close to the creek. I think that would be good. Um, we got train coming through there. We don't have any switches on that. That's all right. Um, yeah, when I redo this, I'm taking this bridge out, and I've got a re-railer right here also. Um, so when we do that, I'm gonna take and we're going to put a switch here because we're gonna make a loop around this part of the map also. Yeah. All right. Up. Flight mode off. One, two, three. Okay. Now. It's running. Now you probably can't hear it because we're not close to it. Hmm. You know what I think would be better to do right now? What do we have? Mowers. There's a Husqvarna mower. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Let's turn that one off for right now. We're gonna put it in the driveway. I want to buy a mower and mow the grass. Like it's, you know, like we're mowing our grass. Wheel setup standard working speed, 12 spine, uh, 1.4 meters. Oh my gosh. We might do this in spurts. How is this going to work? It's not mowing grass. What the heck? Turn on mower, lower mower. That's why. Is that not mowable grass? And I have the real. That's not mowing grass. Alright, before we get rid of it, we might have to plant grass, but let's see what we got. We got mowers, weeders, tedders, windrow rebellers. Where's the freaking mowers at? Mulchers, grape, cotton, potato, seeders, weeders, sprayers, rollers, planters, forage, tedders, but mowers. Alright, let's get that. We're just gonna buy it like that. And then what do we have? Let's look at small tractors first. There are some cool small tractors we got, I think. I think we got a couple mods in here. Let's use a 710. That's got 50 horsepower. That's got 80 to 101. Let's use this one. 15 miles an hour. We're going to try that. Let's see what they got as far as wheel setups. Wide tires, standard, or wide tires. It's just the back, so let's do that. We'll buy that. We bought the Batwing, right? Yeah. So we'll see what this does. I don't even know if this has got enough horsepower to pull that mower. Let's see what this does. Ain't nothing gonna say that it's gonna work. But it is. All right, let's move around the house first. And I don't know if this stuff will grow back or not. Yeah, we're gonna hit the heat pump. We're making a mess is what we're doing. I think an actual lawnmower would have been fun. But it wasn't cutting it, so. Hey, wait a minute, that's not right. Maybe I forgot to turn the power. Right? Let's see. There we go, it turned blue, so let's see what happens here. Oh, it's more than that. Alright, that's what I did. By golly. Whoops. Miles an hour, that's too fast. That just doesn't even seem right. Whining, ain't it? That was funny. I need like a zero turn or something. Just something that would be, I don't know, I thought it'd be cool to take a lawnmower and work grass. What kind of lights has this got? It's headlights. Let's see, can we do like 8 miles an hour? Swerving back and forth. Alright, let's try 6, see if it'll behave better. Well, it didn't wobble as much. Oh, you know what we got? What is it? Control Alt minus. Okay. Now, if we take it off of cruise control. Let's see. No, actually, put it on cruise control. Yeah, controlling it like that's better, I think. Sounds like a sick harmonica. We'll get the front yard finished up and then we'll probably call that a night. 1:15 in the morning. It's a good stream, I think. I think it turned out good. All right, even with the light on, I don't know about this. I can't. What's going on, Levi? Yeah, I think we're about to call it a night. Too dark to really see it. It's fun though. I think we might call this a night. Yeah, let's do that. You got to go? Yeah, I might have to go here shortly. Let's lower that. Okay. probably do it with the bush hog real quick. Let's turn the lights off. We're just gonna leave the lawnmower running all night. I didn't turn it off. What an idiot. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's finish it with a bush hog. Batwing mower, whatever you want to call it. Great demand at the Rockwood Barge Transport. Only problem is we don't have a silo to put up there. Oh, we gotta turn it on though. Ooh, and it looks like some of that grass grows back. Maybe not all of it, but some of it grows back. See that? Yeah, buddy. How patchy is it going to be? All right. While we're at it, let's go over here and check on the cows. They should be good. Look at that pile of manure. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Selling. Oh, that's if we sell them. I'm like, I'm not selling my cows. What the hell? 33% puberty. So they're good. We put 1 million liters in there, and they ain't even gone through 100,000 yet. All right, so we're gonna park this over at the shed. We'll show off how bad our driving skills are. Of course, y'all probably know that already. So I guess when we get we get done tonight, we'll finish mowing. All right, hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. the house at? The house is over there. Oh, and we should get like a Kubota or a Gator or something to ride around with. Let's see, we turn that back. Let's open up the garage. Oh look, we got a toolbox in here. Whoa, that's not, whoa, 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 whoa. Put that back down. That's not a toy. Okay. Let's turn the super strength off. We need to go this way. All right, we're gonna make one loop around the. We're gonna make one trip around the loop. That way, if anybody comes in when they're watching the video, they skip through whatever. They'll have it at the end also. And that was the purpose, you know, the loop was the purpose of the whole stream. So I feel good about this stream. I personally think it went well. For me, jump two sections of the track now until we figure out how a good way of going across them. That what you call it? The thingamabobber. You know what I'm talking about. The track crossing that came with the mod. I don't know. We might. I want to get it. See, I got things I want to do. We need a garage out here. We need to put that down. Um, let's take. Let's see. We haven't ran the BNSFs during the stream. We can take the BNSF. No, let's not. We'll take the CSX, and we're gonna try to run down to. We're gonna go buy another one. That's what we're gonna do. I had another one that was hooked up to it, but it like this one would get all dirty, and the other one would stay like brand new, clean. I was like, well, that's not right. All right, so let's go tend to the switches. So everything needs to be straight right here. Except for this one. We need to mark this one. And I'll probably forget why it's marked. Construction, decoration, others. Do we have like a barrel, like a roadside barrel kind of thing? Your town. Hey, how big a sign is that? See, that's how big they need to be for the railroad sign. Like, they need to be something that you can actually see. That's just my thinking, though. Alright, let's check out RGC mods. They got some cool stuff. Oh, yeah, how about a sawhorse? Okay. So this is the one that we need to mark. Right? Let's do it like this. Hopefully I won't forget why that's marked. Do not stop on tracks. What's that? That's a tractor sign, huh? Yeah, see, like we got barrels we could put out there. We could use to mark stuff. We got this. We got some little cones. We'll do that one for now. Exit. Narrow bridge. What was that one? Road closed. Stop sign. Yield sign, wrong way. Alright, let's run back up here and get the locomotive. Two and a half hours I've been streaming. We'll go to 3. See if we can get this done in 30 minutes. Okay. So this one needs to be done with a curve. Right? Right. Back, and we'll put that one back. Alright, we're going this way. We need to flip this one. Okay. Main lines, so we switch them back. And then we have a switch back here that we need to throw. Man, I thought we sprayed those off. I don't know. So, wait a minute, what is this? CSX C48. We're going to get another one of those to hook up to this. Alright, this one right here, we need to throw this switch right up here. And then we need to throw the one back at the bridge. FS22 watching feel bad. I don't. I don't give a fuck about that shit. And I don't mean to sound like that. I don't care. Um, I do this because I enjoy it, and so my friends can watch. I don't. You'll never hear me ask for money. I'm lucky enough that I have a job that I can pay my bills. I 100% do this because I enjoy it. If nobody watches, I'm still going to do it. If 50 people watch it, hey, more power to them. 100, I don't. It doesn't matter. Um, so don't feel bad. I don't. I don't candy coat anything. I don't hide anything. If I mess up, you get the good, the bad, and the ugly with me. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. And if it's ugly, you know, it happens on live. So. I tell people I don't have a subscriber. I got friends, and I stream so my friends can watch. So. The air brake is loud. See if we run into the collisions this time. There's a piece of track right here that is a problem. I'm gonna cross it okay. And I don't mean to snap, but I just thought you were like trolling me or something. So I don't pull YouTube up while I'm streaming. I don't care. I really don't. Excuse me. So we're just running back here. We're gonna buy another CSX and hook it up, and then we're gonna run the loop, and that's gonna be it for tonight. I thought about loading up some more coal cars, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. We gotta finish going in the yard and probably make another field. Canola should be ready to harvest. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, that dirt might be a problem. Let's hope not. So my project for tomorrow is fixing this track, this whole coal line. We're gonna be connecting to that track right there. And then we'll come down through here. If I can figure out, if I can figure out the color codes, hopefully change one of those tankers to white instead of black. Hopefully. Alright, what is this? C48. Alright. C40. C40-8. Locomotives. And that's a CSX. That's a GP38. 38s. SD40. C40-8. Paint schemes, what do we got? Let's go with this one. No. Let's go with that one. Let's do 1201, just for the heck of it. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So we need to pick it up from this end. Okay. Fold. Fold. All right. Now let's go on up some. I believe the coal car will pick up the tar, but I'm gonna see. We're gonna see if a tanker will. And I don't even know. Yeah, it's got tar. All right. So eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with the Pro Core. Get off the collision there. Heck yeah. So what we'll do, we'll pick up the tar, we'll run the loop and sell it, and then that's going to be it for the stream. Hey, what's going on, Chad? We just bought us a new train. Bruce, what's up? Bryant, holy cow, what the heck are y'all? What? How you guys doing? So that's where we're going to be connecting to tomorrow, hopefully. Chilling and playing. What you playing? Up, and there it goes. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Chilling and killing vocalists. Loading and unloading dishwasher. Come on. All the throttles. Throttles up. Call the crane. Call the crane. First descendant. I think when I get off of here, I'm going to do like I said I was going to do, and I'm going to download that. And I'm going to play it tomorrow. At least for a little bit. Easy does it. There we go. Alright, I think it looks good. Let's roll it forward. Oh, there it goes. Alright, let's just do 12. See if we can get out of here in one piece. Message me if you decide. Oh, there's no question of whether or not I'm going to get it. I just haven't done it yet. But when I get off here, I'll get it. I'll download it. So I'm taking this. I got this car tanker. I'm going to go up here. We got tar to pick up, I think, and then I'm gonna run the loop and sell it, and then go park the train. So my farm sim project for tomorrow, I'm gonna redo this track through here. I'm gonna try to. I'm not going to use the bridges because of the collisions, and there is a bad spot up here right at the bridge. I'm going to turn this into one line. Instead of having two, I'm just going to turn it into one because we got the loop going on the other side, and this will just be for the coal train. We got 2 cars loaded right now. And a big old pile of coal. Well, it's not a real big pile. There's probably just a couple 100,000 liters there. Maybe enough for like one or two cars maybe. I figure this will probably take me about 6 months to get this done the way I want it. For the most part, it runs good. Occasionally, I have I might make it around one time and come back around the second time and have a derail of some type. So right up here, there's two little spots that I have problems with. But, one of them is a height issue. And I think once I pass that switch, I'm gonna slow it down to like 6 miles an hour, and hopefully we'll make it through there. See if you can see the height difference right there. Chad, have you messed with the colors in the XML, or does that need to be done in Giants Editor? What I want to do, they got two different tankers. I want to make one of them white. Or like a light gray or something, so it, maybe the stickers still show up or something. I wish there was color options as far as some of the cars, not just the tanker. I think we need different colored tankers, but what do I know? But I'd like to make them white so that, like for picking up milk or for farm use. Oh, I want to show y'all something real quick. Um, I've tried to describe what I make where I work. I can show you. See this back cab right here? We make cabs like that where I work, and they go on cranes like these. There is one, um, both to round it off and like that. We also make some big cabs for um, um, see if I can jump up here. So that's a little bit different shape, but we make like, I know we got three cabs shaped just like those. They make cabs for these big graders also. And they're, I see there's 7 gauge or quarter-inch thick metal that those are made out of. Um, Cabs like this are made out of like 14 gauge. But Chad, what I was asking, have you ever messed around with changing colors on in the XMLs, or does that have to be done in Giant's Header? Because there's two black tankers, right? Those two black tankers. I want to make one of them white or light gray or something. I don't want both of them to be black. When they're sitting on the track, unless you read the name that's on them, it's. I'd rather have one of them a different color for like farm use. And then there's some cabs we make like that. That one of them goes on the back and one of them goes on the front. So okay. I'll just have to go in and look and see what color, if there's a color code, and then try and figure out what the code is for like a light gray or something. See if it works. All right, so we're blocked, so we have to go straight. And they probably are already straight, but except for the one at the end. I also want to make those little yellow arrow signs bigger. Make way, we're coming through. I think tonight went pretty smooth. I came in and we picked up some tankers, went and got crude oil. Crude oil. Ran the loop, sold it, brought them back, staged them for being parked or whatever. And then we got some more. We got 4 more tankers that were sitting here empty. Went up to the cow pasture up here at the train yard, and we had like 800,000 liters of milk just been sitting there. We took it and sold it, and then I did a little bit of mowing at the farm. It got dark, and yeah. Then I decided I'd run around the loop one time before I ended it, and then I was like, well, I need to get another engine to go with this CSX. So we ran down there and picked that up, got another tanker. We're gonna go grab some tar. I don't know how much we have, but I don't think I picked up any tar yet, so. Oh, nice. Little hop in there. That's what you get for going fast. Right here where the noise is loud too. You're gonna make me do it this way, ain't you? Yeah, it happens, you know. I've been running through there at 20, 25 miles an hour, and I haven't had a problem. I was like, well, I'll go faster this time. And as soon as you do, wham, it happens. I think I've come to realize that it ain't perfect, and I shouldn't expect it to be perfect. But in all actuality, if I didn't try so hard, it wouldn't run as good as it does. And I get good practice putting the train back on the tracks. Let me get squared up here. Saying turn on the locomotive, but it's already on. That's funny. All right. Let's Let's slow it down to about 20, I guess. Yeah, I need a crane that'll actually pick these heavy bastards up. I don't know if those weights that they added will work or not, because these things are like thousands of tons. Oh, I still got the fast speed on. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, we tried using each one of those cranes to pick up one of the locomotives when we derailed, and it don't work. I don't know how much tar's in there. We're just filling up a car to just for the heck of it. 95,000. Time for Sandy to get up. playing around with the throttles, man. So there's a train controller, right? Kind of like well, it's more than, you know, like they got the farm stick out now. There's a train controller, like, I don't know. It's made for train simulators. I thought about buying one, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll work with farm sim or not. So I put down a warning light up here, or a signal light, whatever, where I think the one curve was that we had a problem. But Bruce, if you're still in here, what level are you on first ascendant now? Excuse me. Somewhere in here we had a wheel hop. Earlier I derailed, and I came through here again, and I saw a wheel hop. So I jumped out of the train and put the markers down. He's on level 24 on his third character. The other two are maxed out at 40. He's in a battle now. Right on. Alright, let's go back up to 20. All right, Brian, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and saying, hey, it was good to see you. I wish that the air didn't cycle as much as it does. Oh, that's awesome, Bruce. 26. How many characters can you have? Well, I think I'm going to, while while the game's downloading and installing, whatever, I don't know how long that's going to take. I think I'm going to zip up all my folders and send them to the other PC. And I'm going to, tomorrow, I want to see, or I may stay up and do it tonight, but I want to try this out with auto drive. So I don't think, I'm not sure if this one is going to take tar or not, but I know the farmer's market will. Well, it's supposed to. There it is. I thought it. See how much money we make for tar. $106,000, and it was 90. That's not too bad. 90 some thousand. The quickest way to stop a train is to get out of it. And there's the loop. Takes long enough to go around it, that's for sure. Bump, 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 bump. Cruise. And turn that back down. Oh, went too far. Chad, well, do any of y'all know about is it vehicle inspector? Where you can have work done to your thing and it takes a while? I think I'm going to be watching a video on that tonight. I don't know if it was Farm Sim or if it was another game, but I want to say it was Farm Sim. Somebody was having tractor worked on or whatever, and they went and checked on it, and there was like, I don't know, 4 hours left on it being ready or something like that. And I may be mistaken, but I thought it was something, had to do something like that. Where you put it in the for service and it wasn't just instant. Yeah, we got to slow down while we're in the train yard. We're getting ready to drop a car off. Actually, we'll probably just park this train up there, and we'll play around with the one locomotive I'm going to use for as a switcher. We got one tanker up there that's empty. We may grab it and bring it down here with the others. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's do 12. So you can have characters if you unlock them. It looks like I can't see because of that heart, but anyway, looks like it might be 10. Okay. It is pay to win. All characters can be purchased with real money. Yeah, screw that. I saw the other day when you were playing, somebody had a bunny that was like silver and white. I thought that one looked cool, but yeah, if you want to take the easy way. Ultimate versions are $100. Yeah, screw that. I think I need to do this on a smaller map. Yeah, I mean, it's a free game to play. I don't see me buying stuff for it. I bought V-Bucks for Fortnite. I mean, I can earn V-Bucks in Save the World, but there's been some times I bought V-Bucks, and I bought what is it, COD points for Call of Duty. Let's see, we don't want to go down that one. That should be the one with the coal car. Okay, those tracks look right. Yeah, I think all that stuff can be expensive. Call of Duty points wasn't too bad, but spent $5 so I could get a new skin for Ajax. He looks badass now. I hear you. I think the last game that I spent money like that on, was probably iRacing. Bought a few cars, and then I bought the track, the NASCAR track, Wilkesboro. Is it Wilkesboro? Where they had the All-Star race at? Um, that track is only about, I don't know, 20-minute drive from here. 30 at the most. So all right. Do we have can we make this quicker back here? We may just park the train right here. This has got to be the boringest thing to watch. But by golly, I enjoy it. I had a guy come in here tonight, or I don't know who it was, to be honest. Um, Somebody came in and told me there's only 2 people watching. I about cussed his ass out. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing this for. I do this so my friends can watch, and I mainly do it because I enjoy it. So trains it is. Holy crap, that's been fun today. I went to Domino's today. I told one of the guys, I was like, man, I was like, when you get off a video game with a smile on your face, you know you've had a good time. So, let's check the animals. I know they're good because they have 1,000,000 liters of food. Well, 900,000. These, we're gonna have to get food for them. Um, yeah. So, let's do this. We're gonna stop time because I'm just gonna sit here and hang out for a minute. All right. Let's look at the locomotives. GP38-2. I think that's the one that I have that I'm going to use as a switcher. Um, there's a SD40. We don't own one of them yet. Nope. We got 2 of those. So that's 4,000. This is 3,800. I have one of these, but the dang thing, let me tell you, the other one, the C40 that it was hooked up to, was getting all kinds of dirty, right? While the SD60 was just sitting there nice and clean, and I was like, whatever. So I got rid of it. Um, I want to get a Santa Fe, 4,400 horsepower. Let's see, we got, should be, here's some CSXs, 4,400. There's that one, 4,500. So I know I'm going to run CSXs. I was thinking about BNSF, but I might do Union Pacific. So Norfolk Southern, CSX, and Union Pacific. Um, when we look at the map, so I got the CSXs down here mainly. Um, I want to do some stuff up here and maybe use the Union Pacific up on this side. And then all this over here is going to be Norfolk Southern. I don't know what I'm putting over there. Scrap pack's going to go probably back in here. I may spread it out over here some. I don't know. Who knows? I'll be spending 6 months trying to get track all the way around this map. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if they text me about the car. Okay, by 12 o'clock. All right, I can do that. I'm letting somebody borrow my car tomorrow. They text me to let me know what time. Anyway, what else? I need to get off here. Need to get off the game and get some sleep. All right, so I got this right here, which I thought about um, taking and sending, trying to do something, either going out and following this around, following that creek around, or send it off over here to have it come back down and plug in down here somewhere. But if I do that, I'll have to turn one of the switches around. I don't have any switches right through there, so probably this first one on the left. Yeah, probably the first one on the left. We're going to turn out and we're going to put the workshop out there. I think that's what I'm going to do. I still need to take up that strip of track going down through there. That's going to be moved. That's part of the scrap pack. But I edited it just to get some metal out of it. Too much. This is definitely overkill. But I enjoy it. All right. Thank you guys for coming out. Bruce, I'm going to get off here and I'm going to go ahead and download First Descendant so I can play it tomorrow. I do want to work on that cold track tomorrow. Replace that down through there and connect those two sides together. Um, yeah, I appreciate it, Chad. Man, I wish you'd seen the whole thing. Like the first 2 hours, it was perfect. Like what I did, um, it was perfect. And then I left here, I left the trains alone, and I went to the farm, and I was going to mow the yard, and I got probably half of it, what I'm considering the yard. I got half of it mowed, and then it got dark, so I was like, all right, I'll finish it tomorrow or whatever. But yeah, I got to join this up. But I'm going to redo all this track up through there. I'm just going to make it one line coming down, and the only thing that's going to go on here is going to be the coal train. Um, I'm going to try and join it before this switch, and I think I'm going to take that switch around. I'm going to try and run it around the backside. I don't know how well this hill is going to do, but I want to give it a shot. Like some of that, a lot of that will probably be flattened out, or because they got to make the curve first. The inclines and declines that they have are only straight pieces, so I'm gonna try and mess with that. We'll see. But that's my project for the map tomorrow. Play the play first ascendant some. I'm not gonna be able to catch Bruce, but you know, maybe I can get a couple levels on a character. And yeah. But yeah, man, this is great. I like this. I wish there was something, you know, if you had some actual Ys to where the triangle, you know, I'd like to try and play around with the triangle and see if I can't make it smaller. Yeah, like I enjoy First Ascendant, what I played with you, you know, the last time. But pulling me away from these trains is gonna be hard. Man, that's almost like a horseshoe right there. Work on story mode for you. All right. Yeah, I don't know anything about all that, but I'll figure it out. We'll go back up here, and then that's gonna be that. I promise. Yeah, we got to get a workshop put in. Right on. Um, I've got two trains that their engine wear is like half or less. I got two locomotives that need to be some repairs done. So, y'all have a good evening. Thank you for coming out. I really do appreciate it. It's been fun. Everybody that's come in tonight, I appreciate it. Um, remember, life's too short not to have fun. Tell your loved ones that you love them before it's too late. And I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. And this upcoming week, I hope is great for you. All that being said, 3, 2, 1. Later, Bruce.